Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello? Ay, daan lang ako. May klase pa kasi kami. Bye. Bye. Galing ma. Wait lang ah.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ayan. Hello. Magandang hapon. Lang ha? Checkin lang. Ah. And ano ba dapat? Ending best date na talagang Tagalog na. Hello? Double check na lang ang
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
share lang ako. Yan. Yun. Caring. Caring is caring.
The world remains
Ano kaya
constant over the
notify ko?
centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn or a bubble rising through water.
Hello?
Transitory.
Good. Share na natin. Oh, gandang hapon. Ako'y magko-commission lang tapos gagawin ko na yung mga pending events. Meron pa akong 4 na ito. Yung details dito sa Use of the Violet Garden. Yung mechanic ko, sa YouTube ko lang yun eh. Para magawa ko ng ano. Pati yung ibang levels. Hit all of
There you
opponent.
are. Illusion shattered. Right here, right now.
Ako patay si Bennett.
This is order.
So, okay. Ano ba itong mga quest na?
I'm always watching. Right now.
Hindi pa eh.
Can't run from death.
Shine.
Commission lang ako.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Hello. So, kay Mang Choleng. Ang hapon sir. Like nga aking stream. Ayan si Mang Choleng na Genshin din na nag-stream. Pwede nyo i-check yung page. Mr. Broke. Mr. Broke kasi favorite niya si Trex lang. Broke sa Mora. So, start na tayo ng commission. Locked. Ay, bahayin ko lang si Bennett. Kulok na dito. Ang umaga to dito eh. Baka naman. Ubus nyo na yung mga question, no? Hindi pa. Ewan ko kung ilang Primo Gems pa yung makukuha ko dito. Check lang. Well, nandito naman na eh. Crystal Flies. Ooh. Katatapos ko lang din ng mga quest. Talaga. Okay. Anong problema? Hindi ko alam kung ilan pa makukuha ko dito eh. Wala pa ako nung Dash of the Lone Blades. Ano pang ikong character. Kanang bubuhat dito eh.
You called?
You called? Kaltsamaso. Uy. Yung yung completion mo sa map. Si sir, na eh. 100% na daw yung chasms niya. Ako yung outer core. Ito yung sa taas. Ano pa lang. 90 plus. 96 ata.
Lament! Worthless!
Diba? Yung baba parang 70 or 80 lang ata. Ako masyado nag gagalugad sa chasms. Oo, 100%. Pumunta kasi siya dito kahapon. Tumambay sa bahay. Nag-inom kami saglit. Ayun. Umuwi mga alas 10 ata kaninang umaga. Formation natin. Fields. Puro ano ata to. Puro yung may sama churn. Yung ibabaw chasm ko 31%, yung ilalim 50%. Tinapos mo lang yung quest. Tinatamad ka na ba?
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Ito. Check natin yung ano ko, outer core and upper chasm tsaka. Pag wala akong ginagawa, nagko-compass lang ako sa taas. Pero hindi ko na makita yung iba. Ginawa ko kahapon yung world quest, yung offerings. Tapos yung sa chasm underground mines, ilan to? 75. Marami-rami pa. Easy sa event. Oh, marami kasi yung event. So, follow na lang yan. Tagal pa naman yung ano. Version 2.6. Yung Abyss nga, meron pa eh. Nagawa.
From whence you came, swift and merciful. Useless.
Useless. Kaya shell.
Evil conquering. Here.
Evil conquering.
Worthless.
Galit sa show eh. Is spreading easy. Oh. 131. Maya na ako mag-griden pagtapos ng event. Ang daming event. Mga ano. Nakikita ko yung mga post eh. Yung mechanicus lang yung nakakabuisit. Hindi ko siya kayang tapusin ng kompleto. 2.5 points yung 2 types na mechanicus. YouTube ko na. Yung una pa lang, nakakawala yung maraming ano eh. Maraming meta churl ba yun? Nakakairita. I-search na sa YouTube. Sayang naman yung ano, yung Mora and yung mga crystal. Hindi na nga nakakapagbato dito eh. Nakakabore na hanap ng bato.
Inadmissible evidence! Wind, hear me!
Aray.
Submit for judgment.
Ito ba yun? Yung pumatay kay Jin. Hindi na patay din. Ulit-ulit din ako dun sa tower defense. Uy, YouTube mo na lang yun. Ano, ang galing nung na-search ko. Yung sa unang stage. Yung may mga ruin guard sa taas. Slime. Sa baba yung mabilis tumatakbo. Sa Tanjiro. Yung amateur na takbo ng takbo. Sa baba lang yung mechanicus niya. Tapos yung bridge lang ang ano niya dun sa baba. Okay na yun. Tapos last provision IC issues. Nakakairita. Ano ba to? Parang hindi pang mga bago. Dati kasi pwede mong i-spam eh, isang element lang. Kunwari isang mechanicus crack shot o yung kung ano-ano. Yun, hindi na eh. Limited lang. Preset na yung towers. Kaya medyo mahirap siya. Si Phil, ano, ano na lang, tinapos lang yung ano, yung may Primo
Snow.
Gems.
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Limited na yung bilang, tama. Limited na kada tower. Di ba ako ng taas lang kasi. It all opponent. Dito. Yun.
A touch of frost.
Motion to compel.
Wala ako ng bagong shing-shing. Kaya yung lumang shing-shing lang yung gamit. Yung isang... Ah? Aray. Hello, Sir Ems.
Barbados, guide us.
Hello, Allison Kyle. Ay, ang ganda naman ng profile pic nyo. Ready na for Ayaya to. Hello? Ano? Kailangan ko nakalaro.
From whence you came.
Pala ko kahapon, kaso binisita ako ni Sir Jackal eh. Hindi na ako nakastream. Kwentuhan lang kami. Nanonood lang kami ng ano, mga wrestling sa YouTube. WWE. Ano to? Ano siyaw? Ay, pasa commission? Hindi po si Ayaya yan. Ako po yan. Ay, ikaw ba yan? Walang ano ha, walang pinagkaiba sa itsura ha. May cryo skill ka rin. Ano nangyari kay Dino? Hindi pa rin nag-i-stream si Dino. Dapat nag-i-stream na si Dino. Uy, hello, nandito rin si Althea. Gandang hapon mga mams. Dami no, mga ma'am.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting
Madam?
some laws. Let's
Ano naman
see.
kayo? Tapos yun na ba yung mga
Commercial
event?
Law, Leela, Chapter 27,
O, gagawin ko
Section
na.
6, Article 3
Ang ingay ni Yanfei.
stipulates that... Wait,
Lapit na. Oo. Pwede nyo na. Tapos i-ano mo na rin dito. May mga nanonood sa atin. Para makita mo, ay makita nila yung page ni Dino. Ni Kylish. Toxic. Ang Genshin, tsaka nag-vlog din yan eh. Very good yan eh. Ang lutong niya magmura. Galit siya. Galit siya pero hindi siya galit. Sino nga ba to? Si Toma. Hey, hello, Shinner. Kita na naman natin si
Where we headed
Dancing
this
Nico. Nakuha ko po si Venti. Ay, wow. Bakit, unexpected na naman na nag-wish ka. Ilang
Thank
wishes
you for completing today's
si
commission.
Venti? Congratulations.
add
May
asterisk.
bago kang, oy, Ibar si Bato. Sana all. Sana all na, 20 havers or 20 wanters. 20, 20 wanters will be 20. Good job. Roar, ayan na. Si Roar. Galit siya eh. Sinipon bigla si Dino mag-i-stream sana siya kahapon. Pero nga balak Dino eh.
Add asterisk.
Hindi natutuloy, girl. Ipunin pala. Ang laki pa naman ng ilong ng dinosaur. Nakakahawa po yung swerte ni Goru eh. Kaya ako po nakuha si Venti. Ay ate, kahit sabi mong balak di naman natutuloy. Kaya dapat hindi mo binabalak. Gawin mo na lang. Para hindi ka na na mas stress. Pero pwede naman premiere stream mo. I-set mo as event doon sa Facebook. Ganun na lang gawin mo. I-set mo ang event para mapursige kang gawin. Lagi may hadlang. Huwag mo hahayaang hadlangan ka ng hadlang. Nagbabounties ako kagabi. Nag-bounties pala. Malibasa. Pupunta na ako. Maya na ako magre-resin. 125 pa naman siya. Of the Lone Blades. A new painting. Ano yan? Ano yung title? Hindi ko binasa. A new painting and Pale Scarlet. Ito na ata si Kazo. Nakita ko na siya eh. Nakatalong ko na siya dun sa rito. Ayoko tinatamad na mag-stream, mag-set pa. Anong device gamit mo sa pag-stream? Computer, laptop, phone? Malapit na dumating si Aya ka. Oo, ano na lang. One day? Bukas na lang. Bukas na ata siya eh. Ganda. Ganda yan. Matutuwa ka dyan. Ang ano lang, medyo alanganin lang yung weapon niya. Pag nag-wish ka sa weapon banner niya. Kasi unforged yung isa. Claymore. Kung may character ka na may Claymore, pwede. So, ano siya, one day, 1 hour, 40. So, marami time. Ako, wala na. Hindi na kami magkikita ni ano. Kazu. Sabi ni Kazu, Althea, iniwan mo siya. Hello, Kazu. Huling ka ni Raiden.
Shine down.
Ay, sir. Alis na po pala ako. Bye-bye. Good luck sa pulse niyong lahat. Sige, ingat ka sa gagawin mo. Request lang naman ako eh. Thank you. Balik ka. Balik ka pag pwede.
Greetings, traveler in
Di
Paimon.
like.
I heard there would
Pogi
be
ni
guards for
Kazo.
the Iridori festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
Sana hindi pa siya ngayon. Sana hindi pa siya next week or next month. Na medyo matagal pa para may ipon akong Primo Gems para kay Kazo. Ang aga mo ata mag-stream ngayon, Sir
I was
Ems.
a little surprised
Uy,
myself when I
paano,
received the
waiting kasi
invitation.
yung ano ko eh.
But
Hindi ko
after
kasi sure.
wandering the
Minsan,
outside
ang sarap
world for so
matulog.
long,
Minsan,
it's
late
good to
ako
have an
magising.
opportunity to return to
Pero
my
kanina,
homeland
alas
and pay
10 na ako
respects
natulog
to
eh.
my
So,
own
nagising
friends.
ako 3, 11, 12, 1, 2. 5 oras lang pala tulog ko eh. Ang ingay ni Paimon.
Yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly
Ganda ni
heard light
Lumin.
footsteps around me. I could
Ganda,
tell they were not
makakapagpalakas
footsteps of a
talaga ng
regular
characters
passenger.
na
But by the
elemental
time I turned
damage.
around, the person had
Sa mga
already
DPS
disappeared.
yan, no? Kaso ha,
I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
na halos
Even
madoble
though I
daw yung
didn't manage
damage
to
eh.
catch a
Yung
glimpse of
sabi
them,
nila lagi.
I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Tayin ko na to.
Huh. How did you know?
No. Pinag-uusapan nila. You tell Kazuha all that's happened over the last
Fascinating.
days ago.
It's almost hard to believe
Wala siyang
such
idea,
things could
nandyan lang
happen.
siya nakaupo. Kazuha, can you show us that piece of
Sure.
paper?
Here it is. Please,
World
have a
quests
look.
po yan. Hindi, Kylish. Ano siya? Event quest lang. Ang title ng event is Use of the Violet Garden. Pag chinek mo yung events page mo, hindi ka ba nakakalaro? Nagtatanong lang ako pero hindi ko kayo naririnig. Bakit? Tatype ko yung sinabi ko. Why na lang, why? God. Long I have been famed and since my youth, I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year when we presented our verses, mine was found out to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights shall be into swan. How the tides do shift. Kasi ang ingay dito. Bakit? Anong meron dyan? May nagsasabong ba? O may nagla-live selling? O ano ba? Wait lang ah. Hindi na ako marunong mag-stream. Di mo kasi ginagawa.
Okina's poem ended with a
Ayaw mo na eh.
reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story
Akihito.
about him. Story this time basically says
Wait
that
lang.
Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
May magpapatugtog po. Ang lakas. D-Day. Ita-type ko na lang yung mga sinasabi ko. Pa isa-isa. Ba't dalawa yung tinype ko? Hammers ako, so. Bakit dalawa yung message? Kaya isa lang siya. Pero dalawa nagre-register this.
I don't think there's anything
screen ko.
particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that
Oh,
different
malakas
from
eh.
Akihito
Ah.
mentioned in this story.
Parang ang bait pa
But
niya.
according to the story, Akihito
Kala ko
was
kasi
exiled by
too
the
much,
shogun because of
ano,
his
animo na.
wrongdoings. You did
Meron
nothing
akong
wrong,
sucrose.
Kazuha.
Tapos mas gusto ko nung time na yung 20.
Traveler, what are you thinking
Hearthstone,
about?
parang gano'n.
Ah, by
Tapos
the
yung mga
way,
nakikita ko na yung mga
you mentioned
showcase
that
ng
your
mga
friend has been
characters. Ang
struggling
ganda.
because he's unable to sign his name quickly.
Papatugtog lang.
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped
Kitambay
has
ka lang
also
mo.
been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve
Alam
things to
mo na
pass the
at
time.
mag-chat.
If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Yeah. At
Wow,
hirap
that's
mag-type.
an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
You painting in Bill's garden. Check request. Look for Albedo at the 5 castle. Yan, nag-start sa atin. Hello? Hello, Harper. Hindi pa ninyo notify. Heart? Hindi pa siya nag-a-appear. Wala, hindi siya nag-notify. Kaya, siguro sa ano yun. Ipab. Take ko lang si Albedo. Tapos, check ko kung sino siya.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Si Albedo. Ano ba ang mga nag-like na? Kaya,
Interesting.
Allison, si
The
John.
story of the 5 Kasen
They're
appears
broke.
again, and with a timely solution.
Lahat naman napansin.
Stamped seal, huh? Let me think.
Right?
Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingxue won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However,
However,
since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for
nerd
his
din
new
pala ni
books.
Kylie siya.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Uyu restaurant. Uyu? Kailan kaya banner ni Klee? Kapit na yan. Pakas.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Cutie Klee. Baka lumabas na yan. Malapit na yan.
Make sure you get in line early.
Naamoy-amoy na kasi nasa story niya siya dito eh. Baka i-release yan. Si Venti, inauna na si malalabas sa event. Nasa mga story yan. Parating na characters. Ang ulit.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ano siya? Ay, uyo. Your restaurant. Opo. Okazaki Erika. Incho. Sarap ng itlog. Ano ang pagkain nila? Itlog. May sabaw ng tokwa. Pong tokwa yan. Ano, dango. Arioka. Arioka siya tsaka. Ang buong butter. Onigiri. Seafood sushi. Sarap, wasi raiden. Wait lang.
Yes, that's it, Jenny. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so
My
sore that I
apologies.
can't even move them anymore.
Pagod na siya kakapirma. Ang ano nito, nangyari dito.
You just had a 10-minute break.
Pinapapirma siya
Come on,
nung
you can do this.
NBI.
When it comes to
Sa mga
pushing a
libro niya.
deadline, there's no one more brutal
Eh,
than
napagod
Mr.
siya.
Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course,
Hindi ko po
the seal on the
naririnig yung
stone
dog
is not
nyo
enough.
ngayon.
So,
Ah,
my
talaga?
proposal is that each signature
May pet po
consists
kayo?
of two parts. First,
Meron.
we'll use a
Ah, ano?
personalized seal.
Mga
We
hybrid.
can simply
Hybrid
carve
yun
one
eh.
using
Mga
Chinese
askal.
signature as the design.
Hybrid askal.
In addition, I'll also
Stateside
design
yun.
a
Galing
simple
Tagaytay.
but elegant
Yung mga
pattern that's
binibenta
easy for
dun.
Chinyu to write.
Eh,
That
cute
way,
sila.
we'll
Siyempre,
only need to draw
puppies.
a
So
simple
cute.
pattern on each book.
Tapos paglaki, askal.
Let me think. All right, I think that would
Hindi
work.
sila tumahol, pero
Not only
kanina
does it
umiiyak
still
siya eh
involve
nung
the author's
dumating
own
yung
handwriting,
kotse.
but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean
Ano?
to say is, I've been saved
Sabi ko
from
meron,
this
merong
predicament?
aso, pero hybrid.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the
Mahina
reason
yung
we
sound?
gave up on live
Or
book signings
mahina yung
previously
sound sa'yo?
was because it would take too long
There's
for
a
the author
volume.
to sign each book.
O, nadera.
But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors sign their
Live
books in the
event
same
siya, tapos
fashion,
nagsasign
then
lang
Genyu's
siya ng mga
signature wouldn't look out of place.
libro. Ako po may
If you think
alaga
it's
na
feasible,
butiki. Ano pangalan ng
I would
butiki mo?
certainly be happy to design signatures
Tapos
for the
lumaki
other
na.
authors as well.
Ikaw na yun eh.
Yes, and you may leave
Naging
carving
dino.
stamps to me.
Sabi na eh.
In that case, I
Ikaw
shall
din
contact
siya
the
eh.
other two authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
Cox. Ano siya? Pen name siya ni,
My
ni
pen name is
Sing
quite
Chu.
complicated and isn't suitable for
Ay,
signing
hindi,
events.
si ano pala to? Si Albedo
However,
pala yung
if
Cox.
we implement this new
Tama
format,
ba?
then it'll be a
Lito na ako
dream
yun.
come true for me as well.
Maingay lang po talaga dito, pero kung hindi,
I'm
rinig
sorry
ko
to have
naman
kept
po
you busy
kayo.
for so
Ah,
long, Jenny. Please take the next few days. to
Salamat
have a
sa
good rest.
effort.
We'll handle everything from here.
Nap-
The books that Jinyu
Pagkinig.
already signed will be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
Kylish po pangalan.
The event is saved.
Kylicia.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu!
Finally.
Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Okay, leave Uyu restaurant. Leave. Yung labasan. Ay, natapakan yung pagkain. Kylish. Allison Kylish. Dim ka na din. Tambayan ka namin. Ano bang mo? Anong gamit mong device to stream? Diretso ba sa phone? May computer ba na doon ka nag-cast? How? Wait lang ha.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Uy, si Aya ka.
Oh, it's Ayaka and Venti. That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
OMG, wow.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Ganda ni Aya ka. Pero, ayun siya. Picture tayo. Kit nila.
Let Paimon see what it says.
5 casting splendor, Sumizome.
The story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past,
Ay,
when
ganda.
printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could
Gawa
easily
ni
become smudged in books
Traveler.
when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink
Mabasa na
or
naman
coat
yung
the paper's
chinelas
surface
niya.
with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected,
Pero dito sa
the
portrait na
story
to,
of the 5 Kasen is now
BRB,
fully
Sir Ems.
completed.
Gagawa lang ako ng bulaklak. Anong bulaklak? Okay. Thanks.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
Paper flowers for myself.
One year, the
Okay.
poet Suiko
Sige
made
lang,
his
go
way
lang.
to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's
Thanks.
work for the shogun's perusal. But a
Ano meron
page from the
dito?
works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was
Okay.
questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his
nila.
name. Such a
Kaso.
distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
So, nawala si Kazuha.
Sumizome went over Akihito's
Ah,
poems
ito na si,
and
ano,
noticed that the plagiarized
Traveler.
poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission,
Ito naman si
and
Suiko.
this is where the story comes to
Si,
an end.
ano, si Venti. Suiko. Dito na ako. Matagal dito eh. Yung mga ano, yung mga event, story. Soon after Albedo completes 2 portraits. Ay, ganda. Pala, yung next. Kaya ka pala, tsaka si Kazuha. Ito pala yung mga natin.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Ang gulo naman ng mga to.
Really?
Kung may
That's
nakatingin eh.
right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akihito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances.
So,
However, For the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito.
Si Karonoshi.
What?
Karonoshi. Ano yun?
That's right. Though there are only 4
Walang
poems, they
alam.
still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay.
Buti pa si Paimon na gets. Ako hindi. Ano ba to?
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi?
Kuronushi?
In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
Timing naman talaga to eh. Lapit pa ako, nandyan lang siya.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay?
Paimon lang yung ano talaga epal dito eh.
Canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption.
Apology.
But has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind,
Kapit niya.
actually.
Ay, yung kaibigan niya.
However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive
Kaidehara.
my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden.
Pelikula pa? Wala.
As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Quest completed. Okay na. Pas na. Go to... Turo. Turo daw. Saan to? Ay, pupunta. Walang mark. Ayun. Pwede na tayo TP. Ay, hindi pa. Kaya mo na magpunta dun. Dali ba to? May mga pagkain ba dyan, Mi? Yan na lang. Hindi na ako nagkape. Bigas. Dami niya binili. Hindi, sa aso lang. Pasok na daw siya eh. Maya naman. Laro pa ako. Later na. Wala ba langgam yun? Laki naman ito. Wait, what? Gagawin dito. Come on, let's use the roll. Yeah, sure. Rehearsal lang. Take pa. Start. Walang difficulty.
blade! Feel my blade!
Yung kalaban. Tagal.
Teach me a lesson. Allow me to strike first. Clear cut. Watch your step. Slash.
Mali. Pa yan?
Clear cut.
Hindi na naman.
Allow me to strike first. Don't hold back.
Ano ba yun? Don't hold back. Slash. Clear cut. Dami pang. May aso.
I'm ready. This will do. This will end you.
So, cute. Hello, Sky. Sky of all Paris. Yan ni Taromaru eh. Go, go. Eh, mali. Pindot. At perilous.
Clear cut.
Ano ba yan? Late na naman. Hindi siya Tanga naman eh. Ayun o.
Don't hold back.
Naku, tanga talaga. Tumigil na nga eh. Una.
Clear cut.
Ay, nako.
Watch your step.
Bullshit. Ayan. Ah. Ang indication. Small bean. Okay, ano ka na? Ang kunat naman yung kit na yan. Talo na nga ako eh. Hindi ko makita yung pattern ng atake niya. Kainis si Traveler. Ay, ito. Ay, salamin eh. Ay, nako. Tama yun. Hindi na naman. Kailangan ako ma-atake eh. Tanga. Carefullyhin ang atake niya. Kaya, gets na natin to. Kaya mo. Hindi rin. Pa din? Ayaw pa rin. Ganito pa eh. Yun okay. Hurling. Yan. Yan naman sumakot. Ay, nako. Buntis ka pa eh. Tapos. Yun. Tinamaan kahit isa. Tanga. Uy. Tiyan mo. Hindi ka nagpa-block. Tiyan mo yung arte-arte. Ano? Napari. Tuloy mo lahat. Tuloy mo. Amoy. Ayaw na niya. Ano? Tanga talaga. Putang. Bobo naman.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasim Plaza
Hey
today.
ka.
Let's go find him there.
Aso to eh. Ay, nako. Ay, nako. Bobo ka talaga. Putang inan ko eh. Uy, okay lang. Gumilaw na R2. Too early eh. Visit ng aso to eh. Ayan, visit din na aso. Okay, mali na naman. Okay na naman siya. May CD yung pari. Konti na lang to. Teka, yung isang asos. Tuwang ko pa. Ay, tangina talaga. Nakbahala ka. Makuha ko na. Lang. Ganyan. Man. Kaya na ba to? Buisit na aso to. Tatanggalin ko sa tipat ko yung hayop na yun. Buisit. Eh, ay, mali. Mali pala yung napindot ko dito. Bato. Buisit na aso din. Wait lang ah. Cheap shot.
See no more.
Hindi ko na ilagay. Hindi na naman sa
Feel my blade.
taga naman.
Boom.
Tahimik siya eh. Ay, nako, mali. Too late. Pindot ko eh. Aga nga eh. Wala naman, late. Kasi di yun, hello. What's up, what's up? Nabuisit ako sa aso eh. Umarok. Tas na ata to. On. Kuha natin lahat ng loots. Easy primos. Bad trip nga ako dun sa kanina eh. Ang dami. Wala, hindi kita papaluin. Yan ang espada mo, paano kita papaluin? Do it. Dami. Wait lang, Jaya. Paluin mo yun 2 times para maka-counter. Yun ba? Ganun ba? Oo nga na, mas madali. Sama na itlog. Madali yun. Oo, para rekta perfect. Hari agad. Thanks. Okay na, okay na. Sige lang ha, na-excite lang ako dito. Okay na ata. Okay na ito mga buwisit na. Kabis na nga uli eh. 40. Ora. May bounty pa. Turuan nyo na rin ako magtanim ng halaman dito. Matatapos ko na ba agad to? Yung pati kay Scaramouche. Ano pong streaming app ginagamit nyo? Streaming app? Gamit ko Just Games, OBS. Open Broadcast Software. Yung hindi ako marunong mag-Streamlabs eh. Sa computer siya. Tapos, nakakast siya sa anong tawag dito sa capture card from PlayStation. Nakakonekta siya sa computer or sa laptop para makash yung video. Kaya minsan nagdi-distort yung video kasi naglulus yung USB cable. Dali ba to? Turuan nyo ako na ito ah. Wala. Matatapos na siya kay Ikebana. Hello, sir? Tapos na schoolwork dyan. Sabi ko kay Tarumaro eh. Buti nandito si Je. May coach tayo eh. Hilig kasi mag-auto attack kaya hindi na papari. Dapat pala yung pari. Pari lang, tapos saka-atake. Tempohan mo yung ano nila. Yung pinakamalakas nilang ano. Atake para ma-stagger. Cameo lang si Scaramouche. Cameo lang. May ano kaya, may possibility kaya na ano siya, lalabas na siya as character. Kakauwi ko lang galing school. Malapit lang. Ilang sakay. O lakad lang. Floral arts. May ano ba to? Indication ba kung gaano katagal yung flower na katanim? The floral courtyard, you need to follow the florist. Push his arm as a theme. Creates effect floral door. Unable to solve the puzzle within a certain time, you will gain more detailed guide on how. Tuturuan ka naman. Floral courtyard is of a main tower type floral scene base. All have a great number of materials. Okay. May guide yan, hintayin mo lang 1 minute. Base. Check floral theme. Itong unlocks in one hit. Following tradition, florists use violet branches as a floral scheme. Combine it with 5 or more Inazuman flowers. Beneath them, dice, base, white sand. Maalam itsura ng mga to eh. Tinala natin to. Pati pag ano eh, pag bonsai, naka-weekly hindi pa. Pumuputok na yung resin. Hindi ko kasi alam kung papasama si Talisi eh. Ubos ko muna yung quest, tapos saka ako mag-weekly. Ano nangyari? Base, moonlight on sand, ring, ayon. Ano ko? Turang ko? Turang ko lang to. Pag nagkamali ba, ano mangyayari? Ulit ka lang. Ay, pupos. Baka kasama uli ako mamaya pag weekly kayo. Sige. Sir Jackal, ewan ko kung maglalaro to. Moonlight on sand. Ito. Green flower. Floral skin. Range. Floral skin. Okay. Tapos. Flower left. Champagne bloom. Ayun. Kulang naman kasi yung pang campaign dito. Bukas na pala, Ayaya, excited na. Good luck sa inyo. Front center. Medium height. Paano ayusin yung ay, may ganun pala. Front center, medium. To write a short room. Main flower, back flowers, backlet, back flower, main flower, background, ulit. Kuha ko ba siya? Halos kompleto na mats ko. Yung handguard na lang kulang at mora. Ay, madali lang yun. Handguard at mora. May may leyline overload naman. Okay na ba yun? Kuha ko na ba siya? Ilang hours na.
The world remains constant over the
Ano mangyari?
centuries. But
Mali pa
human
ginawa
life
ko.
is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hindi pa siya Hindi ko pa na-try yung kaya ko, pero natapos ko na rin. Yung theater mechanics pwede sa co-op. Hindi ko sure eh. Hindi ko sure yung mechanicus. Pwede. Dalawa kayo. YouTube ko lang yung yung para ma-2.5. Ang hirap eh. Ano naman next? Ibang theme na ba to? Oo, dati pwede naman yung mechanic. Oo. Pero dapat alam mo rin yung pupwestuhan mo eh. Paano? Nakainis yung Yung una pa lang, hindi ko na 2.5 eh. So, ni-YouTube ko na siya. Ano bang mali ko dito? F. Oh. Tama naman. Video. Hindi ko siya Hindi ko sila na-X. Pinili ko lang sila. Front right. Short. Kaya siguro hindi ko back left. Medium. Back center. Tall. Dalawang tall. Hindi. Ayun, okay na. Pwede lang hindi. Kanina. Save lang para matapos yung tamang arrangement. Hindi ko na-confirm. Wait, ano yun? Visit na yun. Yung Abyss, nag-reset na kahapon ata, no? Same lang naman yung kalaban. Ang problema sa inyo yun. Yun ang ibahin yung characters niya para madali. Taktofushi Zome. Again. Ito, may ano ba to? Meron pa rin tong ano, side. Oo nga, shit. Di ako nakapag-abis. Di ka nakapag-abis ng last. Easy ka. Okay lang yan. Kaya mo namang mag-top up. Kung gusto mo naman yung character, kaya mo namang iyan eh. Top upan eh. Ito, world. So, tatanggalin ko na to. Tanggalin ko na siya. O, iiwan ko lang siya. Iba bang pot? Ito may pot. Bago. Pinalis ko pa naman siya. Ba't hindi ko pinalitan? Floral theme. Try na natin to. 1 minute. 6 star lang ngayon. Baka hindi ko na kayaning mag-abis ngayon eh. Sana all. Yung nakikita yung comment eh. Naka-check ako doon sa message. Literal 1 try. Message hindi ko mabasa ng yung abis ko literal na 1 try lang. Hindi masyado malaki buhay ng abyss ngayon eh. Kailangan mo lang masira yung shield. So, dapat pareho ka talagang merong yung parehong team na may hydro. Kahit sinong hydro yun, basta maka-hydro. Tapos kung may shielder ka para dun sa chamber 2 part 2. Yan, sakit ng kuryente apoy. Tapos yung healer para dun sa pyro mage. Tapos yun. So, kailangan ko ng ripple. Shoot up. So, yung base ko, crystal ripples. Okay, floral scene. Ano yung floral scene natin? Shoot up. Kabochon. Shoot up. Kabochon. Parang nature. Main flower front left. Wait lang sa comments ha. Atoll water lily streams. Ano yung water lily stream? Ayan, tol. Tol, okay ka ba tol? Nakakatamad ulitin kasi sa first chamber. Kulang ako 2 seconds para ma-restart naman ako. Kaya mo naman, tinatamad ka lang eh. Pero okay lang, hindi ka na papagod. Para kasi Sir Jackal eh. Pag pag ayaw na eh. Pag pagod na. Pero siguro kung mga 2 seconds, ako ulitin ko pa eh. Pero ikaw, pwede ba nang tapusin na yung isang round para makuha mo yung mga Mora, yung Mora tsaka yung artifact. Tapos saka mo ulitin. Pwede mo namang i-rework yung characters mo. Every 14 days. 14 ba? Hindi 16. Akala ko dati 16 siya eh. Main flower, front center. Tall lotus lily in the rain. Okay na pala yung main flower ko eh. Tapos, next ko main flower, front right. Short tail. Blush. Short tail blush ko to. Hirap na ito ha. Back left. Medium height. Back left na back left. Short, medium. Yung kanina ba short? At short ito. Medium. Tapos dito back center. A tall one. Tall pale. Tall. Main flower is back right. Medium. Scale ulit. Mali. Kada sweldo ang reset. Same lang sa banner reset. Dati malungkot yung banner, 14 days eh. Yung Xiao Hutao, yung unang run nila, 14 days lang lahat eh. So, medium tall, medium short. Front center, tall lotus. Wala. Pala yung yun yung kulang. Eh, ilang bulaklak ba to? Okay naman. Ilang bulaklak ba? Apat. Panis. Oras. Dr. Pushizume. Wala namang kwenta yung usap. Oo nga, yung hutaw ako swinerte. Hutaw sa kahoma parehas. Now, one full weapon and character ban. Ah, swerte ah. Sana all. Ano to? Hit the floral theme. Tayo. Wait 1 minute. Jade leaves no repose. The jade leaves do repose. The flower are born in the wind. Na all. Staff of hope. Ako may staff. Wala akong wala toma tuloy. Wala akong tutaw. Kailan ba siya nag-rerun? Sino kasabay niya nung rerun? O siya lang? O siya winish? Hindi ko maalala kung bakit hindi. Nag-intay ata ako nun ng Yula. Iniskip ko si Hutaw para kay Yula. Hindi ko nakuha si Yula. Tapos, sinunod ko nun, sino ba yung rerun Yula after? Sure banner ako, so kinuha ko na. Sino man yun. At hindi na naulit muli. At least nangyari. Sa amin, hindi pa nangyayari sa amin yun. Ewan ko kayo dyan. Pero may mga C1 to eh, alam ko. Shenhe ata o Yula. So, base natin is wild laurel. Laurel leaf. Tapos, next. Nakakalimutan ko kasi i-confirm. Floral scene niya is verdant leaves in balmy breeze. Yeah. Front left. Front left natin. Nasa na yun? A short promise of the... Diyan pa ba to? Tingnan na ako. Front center. Ito yung front center. Medium height silhouette of medium silhouette. Ito na confirm. So front right. A short promise of blue skies. Back left. Medium height of sun. Back left ba ako? Back left. Medium height. Sunset shadows. Medium tapos tall. Ano walang ulitan? Uy, may kulang. Walang ulitan, umulit. Wild Laurel. Verdant Leaves. Tapos Promise. Short, medium. Size naman pa. Short. Naman. Front left ko, front center. Wait lang ah. A medium height silhouette. Front right ko, front right. Short Promise. Short Promise. Back left. Medium sunset. Medium sunset. Oh. Okay naman ah. Back center. Center. A tall silhouette. Silhouette dito. Tall. Wala yung malimot. Back right. Back right. Medium height. Promise. Tipo pa rin. Promise pala. Buisit. Okay na? Putik, meron pa. Ito sabi ni Je. Wait lang. Kahit di sana C1 Shen, kay hutaw na lang. Tapos, ngayon, gigil ako sa weapon ni Aya to. Kasi nagka-double drop ng LG na weapon banner. So, sa next pull na 5 star, guaranteed yung weapon. Grabe yung gastos sa weapon. Nakaano ka, nakatatlo ka. Tatlong. Tapos syempre 70 or 65 to 70 pulls yun. Talaga yan eh. Puntawa si Hoyoverse doon. Grabe talaga yung epitomize path na yun. Ang problema, wala na akong primo.
Inactivity serves no
Ang
purpose
magta-top up
whatsoever.
talaga yan. Last one na ba to? Last one? Apat naman yung challenge. Ayoko na. Wala na ito. Gawin na natin yung last story. Maubos ka na to, no? Wala nang iniintay. 1 linggo na nakalipas eh. Hindi na. Bakit ayaw? Nagloko. Never ako nag-top up kay Hoyoverse bukod kay Welkin. Talaga ayaw mo pa. Kaso sa meron kang 20, no? Alam ko may 20 ka naman eh. Ulit naman yung elegy. Tapos kung nag-hyper carry Raiden Shogun ka, bigay mo kay Pujo Sara. Ewan ko, mas maganda yun sa Skyward Harp para yung base Asper. Pwede naman yung maano talaga eh. Kaya nga yung yung PT ko ngayon sa weapon banner, pinag-iisipan ko. Hindi ko na nga siya nung una gusto ko na i-try sa Kagura saka sa Jade Cutter kasi pareho panalo yon kung sino makuha, kung ano makuha. So in-skip ko kasi wala na ata akong pang wish nun. Next naman yung donut tsaka yung engulfing lightning. Sabi ko ayoko madonut eh, baka madonut ako. In-skip ko na lang uli. Ngayon wala pa rin akong wini-wish na weapon, pero wala akong PT doon. Branches. Okay. Check natin to. Sana hindi ako magkamali. Sana one try lang. Floral scene. Yung floral scene ko. Base ko. Flourishing bloom. Floral scene. Ano to? Flowing melodies. Main flower front left. Front left. Short ring of hearts. Yung ring of hearts. Short ring. Yung guide para mapadali buhay mo. Wala akong Primogem eh. Bale, ano yon, nag-accumulate lang yun kasi nung last time, hindi ko nakuha yung Calamity. So, talo ako, nakuha ko Skyward. So, ngayon, 50-50 ako dun sa, sa weapon banner ko. Yun, demonyo. Di demonyo ako eh, joke lang pre. Oo, nagka-20 ako sa secondary. Nice. Day 1 pa pwede pa umabot. O kaya nga oh. Mag-abyss ka na oh. Pwede ka pa mag-wish. Alam mo, maginto uli ng isa. Front center. Ay yung front center natin. Short silhouette din. Front center. Front right. Short ring of hearts. Main flower back left. Medium height mirror of the sun. Back center. Tall mirror of the sun. Ang ganda. Back right medium height room of fishes. Ano, tama na? Putik yan, meron pa rin hindi. Hindi na tatapos. Oh. Kaya pala. Okay. Magsisirain ko na to. Ano bang tanggalin yan? Taas mo konti camera pre. Taas na eh. Buti naman. 5 oras tayo dun eh. Wait lang ah. Pero ba hindi na? Puro kwento na lang ba tong next? Sabi ko sa'yo, boring eh. Okay lang yun, basta may libre. Hindi naman nananamnam, no? Natin, may libre pa akong buto. Buto ng ano to, butong pakwan. Ano to? Orange Sakura. Ah, yung ano, yung paso. Kala ko butong pakwan eh. Bibigyan kanya lahat para malagay mo sa tripat mo. Sa tingin mo ba gagawin ko yan? Hindi ko ilalagay yan. Complete a place, died. Pwede ko nang kunin si Singchu, no? If naman na ano. As if na kailangan ko siya. Si ano, 2,407,000 na yung Singchu. Ano na yung next event dito? The Palace Died in Black. Ay, kwentuhan na naman tol, Paimon. Yan na yung grupo.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
Ulit. How did your investigation go?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the
2 hours na
entirety
rin
of
pala
what
ako
happened
naglalaro.
all those years ago.
Ilang ginagawa ko.
In my
Ang
great-grandfather's
tagal nung kay
generation,
Taromaru eh.
the
Wish
Ishin
na
art was
hayop na yun.
tasked with forging
Tatanggalin
an
ko sa
important
tipat yun mamaya.
Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though
Galit
all
na
the
galit na yun.
craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes.
Ano?
The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless.
Ay, rito.
Treacherous people
Baba ng
took
Inazuma,
advantage of the
yung may
situation
dagat.
and
Marami
put the
dun eh.
family's
O kaya
status
Jinran
in the
Island na
Yashiro
lang para
Commission's
sure.
jeopardy. This single
Kahit
incident
yun
had
lang per
profound
day,
effects.
okay na yun.
Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to
Nakaka-umay
my
kasi
father,
mag-grind.
the Kamisato clan still wasn't able
Crown
to
ko na
regain
lang
its
kaya
prior
kapag
reputation.
ganahan ulit ako. Pwede.
But thanks to
Yung
my
ayaka
brother,
ko nga wala pang crown
everything
eh.
is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade
Nihila
was
na yung damit
ultimately
ni Lumi.
attributed to a lack
Hoy,
of required skill and
crownan mo na
finesse.
to.
The Kaidahara
Wala akong
clan
crown.
and the Yashiro
Teka
Commission
natin,
always
alam ko
believed
may
that was the
kinaunan ako,
case.
burst ata.
However, the
Nung
story
bago
of the
nag-abis,
Five Kasen seems
last,
to imply that the
last
failure didn't
reset.
stem from a lack of skill, but rather the
O
diagram had been
999.
tampered with by
999 na
someone.
ata eh.
Miss Kamisato,
Sleeping ko.
I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all
Big
those years
Amy
ago.
ko.
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Mapalakpak yung isa.
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Palace. Titan. To the Kamisato Estate. Check natin. Alam ko, crownan ko yung burst. Level 80 nga lang siya. Ay, hindi pala. Ay, napindot. Ay, hindi. Ay, hindi ko siya mapipindot eh. Sorry. Next ko siya eh. Diyan ka lang. Kaya pa eh. Hanggat kaya niya. Sa first day lang meron si Klee. Sa quest, di na binalik, nakakawalang gana. Wala ba siyang kausap na bata? May nakita ako, may kausap siyang batang maliit. Talaga. Favorite mo si Klee. Cute yun eh. Hihingi na naman tayo ng lalagyan ng tsaa. Sakto, nandito na ako. Mission na tayo. Ay, bounty reputation. Hihingi ng manok yan. Ozoy, may hinging bato. Oh. First day pa lang si Lee. Cutie pa naman yun. Kala ko nga nandun siya sa ano eh. Nandun siya sa poster. Di siya sinama. Kaya pala si Albedo lang. Cute kasi ni Klee gagawin ko lang na mascot. Ako nga, tingnan mo, avatar ko siya eh. Ito lang avatar ko, hindi ko siya pinapalitan eh. Kasi wala na, ano na, puno na tayo dito. Wala na tayong pwedeng malagay. Pinagpapalitan ko, tinanggal ko na nga si Yula oh. Wala na si Yula. Wait lang ah. Pero si Daylok di ko tinanggal kasi ano yan eh. Unang ano yan eh, unang 5 star. Tapos tignan nyo ano, 89, 81, 80, 80. Pero ano yan, ascended na todo. Patay tayo dyan, tawa si Zhongli. Solo si Aya, check muna niya. Check muna niya, wait lang. Lock lang yung pinto. And wala makakapasok. Solo na natin si Aya ka.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Ay putik, pumasok lahat. Kala ko masusolo natin si Aya ya. Nakakainis naman oh. Dito ka mag-wish dyan. Sa pwesto ni Aya ka dito. Nag-wish ako dun sa ano eh, sa kwarto ni Aya to, wala.
You can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty
Illumina.
old. Is
Ganda.
it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
The Immers, ano? Ano to? Ancient Forging Blueprint.
Although the effect is Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see.
Guaranteed
But
ka
I
ba?
fear that I've discovered this secret too
Inalast
late.
mo.
When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, "If you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world." My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very
Sa
industrious when he
U67
was young,
PT ako,
but
pero
later in
50-50.
life, he no longer bothered with the forging
Full,
arts.
ano?
It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Sa Nixie, magpo-pull ako.
Did your
Ako
great-grandfather
chichi
really
noong
say,
Yay Banner
"If
pa.
you can't find the secret
Ayun
within"?
pala yun, yung sa Yay
Did he use those
Banner.
exact words?
Oh,
Yes.
good luck sa pulls.
The servant said that he
Ako,
personally
ano na
heard
ako,
those
safe na
words
ako.
and still remembers
Makakatipid
them
ako
very
ng
clearly.
20
My grandfather
days.
was so angry at the time that he smashed
Pero hindi
my
tayo sure.
great-grandfather's cherished
Kasi
bonsai tree.
pwede namang cute yung C1 Aya ka, di ba? Hindi natin sure. Bahala na.
Yes.
Or
it
feeling ko sa
appears that
main
you
na lang ako
understand my
mag-wish.
meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, Then, after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, "Your skills aren't sufficient"? But instead he said, "If you can't find the secret within." Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts
Kung
of
si
those
Nixie yung
belongings.
yung
If I can find
kaya
them,
siguro.
we might be able to get
Si
some
Nixie.
clues.
Kasi from gamey ko, tagal na yon. Dami ka na naipon. Sana. Good luck sa mga wish. Go to the Tenryou Commission headquarters. Ang dami namang pinupuntahan. Papakamyo lang tayo ng Scaramouche. Papapansin si Scaramouche. Ano to? Wait lang ah. Wait lang ako ah. Paglabas ni Raiden, putik, tingin agad eh. Ay, hindi. Ay, pareho pala. Ay, ayaw niya kay Bennett. Kala ko ayaw niya eh. Mas gusto ko yung itsura ni ni Kujo Sara kay Raiden. Para sila maganda.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Zara!
Kaya pala naman si Paimon.
Kaedehara,
Idehara.
about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Magdi-date sila. Liit ni Kazon.
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Bait naman ito ni Kazo. Ay, wish talaga natin to.
Emerge, right now.
Tinamaan na aso.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Sige, sige. Thanks.
Sorry, many of the items were moved here recently, so, things are still a bit unorganized. Although the previous warehouse was large, the locks were dated and something was nearly stolen. So Madam Kujo-Sara ordered the contents to be moved here.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
It's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him. What did you find, Shinjo?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Wait, this is Venti.
Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings.
Benta niyo lahat.
What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Yep.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's
Tara na eh.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Ano nun?
After my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, My great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! Huh? It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Lalabas na tayo. Galong loading. Kasi lumabas ako ng ng domain. Tagal. Ano nangyari? Ayan na. Cutscene ba to?
Well, how'd it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Wow.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Ay pupunta. Ano gazo? Seaside.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Maaso.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Sayang kay Ragi.
Right here, right now, right here.
I will have order. Stabilize.
To the ferry.
Adventure time.
Tayo.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Kunikuzushi. Ang ginawa ni Scaramouche. Niyaya ka.
So that's what really happened.
Naka-ano pa yun, naka-post pa yun.
yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden, my great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren." Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
None.
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Anong pake? Ito yung mga yun si Paimon.
Yeah.
Turn to the 5 Chasm Plaza. Peace. Iridori Festival goes to
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions. Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Ayaw. Ayaw ko na. Look for the friends on site. No choice pa. Kimiko.
Well, hello everyone.
Well.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Lamang.
If you're tired from walking all around the
Yeah, ko to.
festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
Ganda. Oh.
If you're tired
May
of
lipad
walking
eh.
all around the festival,
Kaya sila. Ito. Tingchu. Perma.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Signing. And
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shincho, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret. Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't
Kaya
chat
umuwi siya
long.
sa atin eh.
There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Come on out. Emerge. There is no
Try na natin para wala ka ng pirmahan. Tugin na natin.
You want the latest issue?
Osaka.
Adventure time.
Kaya ay magkapatid.
Ah, greetings, traveler.
Ayato?
We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So,
Parang si
Toma
Zhongli
and I
lang.
really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Wala ring perang dala. Kayo eh. Uwi ka na. Ano ko, fish kita. Umuwi ka na. Gold na. Uy! Lucky! Yunjin? Super! Okay na. Okay. Nasaan yung isa? Ano na si Kazo ha? Uuwi na. Alis na. Kay Beidou.
Kazuo, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
Bakit pakailan mo?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling
Ito na lang si
atmosphere
Kazo
is
na lang
never
kunin
really
natin.
to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding
Kunin ka to.
excuses.
Claim. Claiming
See
Ayato.
this
Ay,
familiar
Ayato.
harbor in
Claiming
front of us?
Kazo ha.
Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a
claiming
single ship
Ayato.
pass through.
Ayaw
Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders.
Ano lumabas siya medyo matagal.
But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma is already
Ilumin.
starting to change, huh?
Ilumin eh.
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Yan ang Kazo ha.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival.
Hirayam.
Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, calcs.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose calcs must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calcs himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen.
Tinakpan mo pa. Talagyan mong tubig.
The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval.
Lakpak din siya.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close. Huh? What are you talking about?
Hi.
Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time. Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things. I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are...
The person who left behind the stories of the 5 Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaidehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
Character. Ang gagawin? Look for that person.
To be honest, and I am...
Ayato?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit. That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kassen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do. Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place, in which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future. You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Festivals always attract so many people.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Balladeer! So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryo Commission. they had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Hindi ako nag-enjoy. Nabore ako. Lalo nun sa aso na buwisit na aso. Wala na, last. Ito na yung sharing clip. Ayan.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are. Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? busy. I
Ay.
can't go too far away or
Ang
he'll be
cute.
worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Ah, Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound.
Hello ulit, sir. Hello. Ito si Cleo.
By which I mean,
Gagala-gala.
try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
No explosions. Boom boom bakudan.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Kunin niya yung ulo ni ano.
Great. I look forward to it.
Ulo ni Orobashi.
There are loads of
Sa'yo niya
cool
sumago
things to
kay
do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a
Down.
shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time!
Yay!
Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Guilty. Ano, makakapag-weekly ka ba? Tapusin ko lang to. Konti na lang siguro to. 153 na resin. Konti na lang to. Tayo na. Bumba ako din. Bumbong bakudan. Street food. Mura lang eh. Nilibre sila ng mura.
Something smells so good. I think it's coming from this steaming thingy.
Amen.
Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
Cute.
It's not noodly soup. It's
Oh,
tonkotsu
iwao.
ramen, actually.
Tonkotsu. Sarap.
Oh.
Pork ramen.
What are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
Iepal na
You're
bata.
kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
Log.
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen,
Mm.
tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
Cute.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Bait.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Kawawa yung tindero. Kala niya ata makakabenta siya.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy.
Luluto lang sila.
Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao? Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Ay, nalungkot siya. Wala siyang ramen.
rolls taste like?
Manito. Wala akong egg roll. Wala akong egg roll. Wala akong egg roll. Egg roll ba ako dito? Ayun. Sino ang... Oh, wala. Wala na yung egg roll. Ito lang. Wala na akong egg roll. Kulang kong ingredient. Wala akong as... Sir. Frankly.
Special yakitori for
Pwede na
sale.
yun.
Come and try some.
Hey, ma'am, do you really know how to make egg rolls? If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
Kung wala, pwede ka bumili. Wala kang ano.
Night, what do egg rolls taste like?
Itong bata. Yan na meron na ah. Ilang egg roll? Ay, 3 po. Teka lang, Clea.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Hintay ba ako o bibili ako kay ano, Marjorie? Tapos naluluto. Wait lang, Clea. Balik ako, Clea. Balik ako sa Joe eh. Wala akong sugar. Ang sugar dito. Tongseng. Ako wala. Kwenta. Kwenta. Ba? Bukal ka ba? Walang kwenta. Patay di Shanglin. Bukal ka ba dyan? Thanks. Pwede natin mabit. Salamat ah. Thank you. Apoy mo.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, Clay. Hiradori Fest. Yumatsu.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Special yakitori for sale.
Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Ito na. Hello.
Wow,
Hello, Kylish.
You really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
Epal, may batang epal.
So yummy! Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yan, sweet.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Tanya si Yoimiya.
She makes egg rolls too?
Yoimiya
She's a
can do
superhero.
anything. She tells stories, keeps
Umiyak
goldfish,
ngayon,
makes
kaibigan ko
fireworks,
nag-pull one time
and
kay
gives us
Ayato
candy too.
para makasnipe
Yoimiya's
sana
pretty
ng
much the best
Sucrose.
and most
Nakuha niya
awesome
Ayato.
person ever.
Ayos.
The best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And
Ako nag-snipe ako ng Ayato, nakuha ko si Sucrose.
like Mr.
Palit kami.
Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
Ilan ba PT nun?
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
Nag-pull siya nung nandun ako sa World Cup.
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can
Perte.
never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Ay,
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
cute. Dahil dyan, ay kay Kodan.
Klee can help.
48 PT lang daw siya. Ginawanan mo. Oh, tutuwa ako dun. Dilaw eh, basta magdilaw. Kahit talo pa yung PT. Dilaw agad. Hintay din kasi siya. Yun lang. Okay, bum ba?
Yoimiya, don't be sad.
Ano?
Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Si Ito.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know.
Tani kay Mia.
Thanks, you guys.
Alam niyang guaranteed siya pero
Just that fireworks are
nag-pull
banned in
pa
the
din.
city for
Oo,
a few
diba?
days.
Pag ganun, delicate talaga yun. Pag nagpo-pull ka ng guaranteed ka. Hindi mo kailangan.
Yoimiya, it's me.
Mali. Mali yun.
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Iba ko na safe.
Hello.
Ay, ang cute. Sinape ulit.
I love the cute outfit with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
Probomba eh.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome. I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Fish blasting.
Oh, Dodoko? I really like it.
Ang bait naman ni Yoimiya. Maingay ito eh.
Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right.
You're a really cool person, too.
Bye.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting
Fish
with
blast.
Go.
Bawal yung fish.
Hold on a second. Fish busting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Bawal.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww.
Ay.
Okay, then.
Yung cute.
Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a
Bawal fireworks.
Why are you suddenly so
Di pwede.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Psyche
Nalungkot
said,
siya.
there are lots of
Bawa
fun
naman.
things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay, then.
Ah,
Let's go!
Ang cute. Save ko na naman ang cute nila. Ayaw niya mag-blast ha. Ayaw niya mag-blast. Gigigil na si Klee eh. Blast. Ayaw niya talaga. Pinatius. Bawal. Paano magpapatok? Kaya magpapatok kay Emi ah. Kal niya. Bigyan sila Klee ah. Ano ba kayo? Ay, ba't patay? Paano magpapatok? Ako mapipigilan. Kenneth. Ilan?
This party's a bit boring.
Here we are, the venue of the Iridori Festival. Look at all these stalls. It looks super fun, doesn't it?
No?
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Kawabunga. Siya pala yun.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Kawabunga.
Outlander's Big Raid? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Ang cute naman talaga.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears.
Ay,
A
nako.
long and lonely struggle.
Ito kayo
A
matukli.
stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Hindi na, walang kwenta yung novel mo eh. Tago. Ang kambal ko.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story!
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like, Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Hey.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Tumakbo na.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Please, get in line over here.
Hey. Cute. Bawal magtok. Bawal mag.
La la la.
Bawal. Ayoko sa'yo. Kahit na story mo. Bawal. Pwede. Diba po kumoto?
Suitable for all ages.
Hindi ako maka-teleport. Boom boom baktan.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
obviously I can't tell you why, or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Hmm.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting. Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So
So
unfair.
unfair.
Actually,
So
Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some mora. Look.
50 mora is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting and earn some mora.
Fish blasting na lang.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko.
Si Kaya, favorite
That's
ni
why he
Lee.
came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs.
Hmm.
One as an alchemist, teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Hello.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Nakinig lang.
Those 2 sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
Talk to me, Ajima. Solo. Ayun. Isha, ano? Ayun. Wala tuloy yung quest.
Cleo is a brave girl.
The campaign begins.
Nice.
Illusion shattered.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Thanks, Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Hindi niya kilala. Auntie Aratani.
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's
Yan,
horror
bait.
so that everybody can see it?
Ay, save ko na.
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Auntie Aratani.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie,
Ay, pati ba naman yun?
Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone
Hey.
after all.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Ano ba yan? Yak na.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something. Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
Bakit?
We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we
Yay.
might have to give up on this idea.
Yay, Miko.
No, I won't let that happen.
Malungkot na nga sila eh.
I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival.
Ay. Ayaw niya maging ganun si
Cried
Kiki.
miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way.
Bait. Bait ni Yoimiya eh.
If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit.
Ayan na sila eh.
I like it very much.
My.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
Kaibigan ni Traveler eh.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to
Okay
the
lang.
masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish.
Horrible.
Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition.
okay?
Of course, Lady Gucci. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I
Medyo.
mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Ganda niya.
Clee, Lady Gucci is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that? Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Gucci lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady I. I'll get right on it.
The size.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer.
Ganda ni Gucci.
Bye-bye now.
Bye na.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Eye Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
It's late.
Just do a short story.
1416. Ay, mali. Nako, kulang pa ng 2 minuto. Go to the Irodori site. ng TV. Katamad, TP ng TP. Ito. Sana wala na ibang event. Yes, sir.
Not bad at all.
Shine down.
Benta.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Todoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Todoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
All the ghosts must someday ride the wind and the waves go on an adventure. Simple, beautiful, said that. And just as she had for Dodoko was happy when its best friend Klee had achieved going to the nation fighting for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee, food hunter, and loves listening to the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky, haba, hours into the garland, with Klee. All Dodoko's pride, Well to ride the picture pa, ang ganda. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds, through the great waves, and endure the terrifying trials of their storm. But Dodoko did not hear the howling wind, for that was blessing of no art. Dodoko did not worry the waves there, for it was very brave. For the booming, crashing thunder, may tama pa eh, fell calmly facing all challenges that crossed their path is the way of the Dodoko clan. Of course, Dodoko didn't want me to have to brave such fears, but as best as they were bound to protect each other. Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Kiki anyway. While free adventures would be like sweet flowers, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat, Percy, less. But there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend were off on an adventure. They rode on a boat. They wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky. Happily in the sea. Haba. They have clean smile and bellows. Ang cute ng drawing. Inazuma Nation of Light. There's a purple. Dodoko still had three. Ordinary night. Kay Mia, nandito si Kay Mia. Hooray for adventure. Gutom na si Kay. Ang cute ng drawing ah. Onigiri. Ang cute. Diba si Dodoko? We'll always be best friends. Dodoko was so happy to be together with his good friends. Good friend. Dodoko, good friend. So you should go on a great adventure with your friends. Ganito sabi ni John. Pinaka-last ako na quest na tawa. Kawawa siguro. Nagka-phobia na kay Yei. Diba yung sa hangout pa yan may phobia?
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Ano daw? Free gift.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But
Libre.
what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Ay, sakto.
Hey, that's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Sakto. Tinabay
Lady
pala.
Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Yayaman na naman si Yei Miko.
Paimon knew it. Miko would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep. I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's
Thank
like
you.
me and Mommy going on an adventure together. I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
Ito, yung libro. Let's go, Dodoko. Ito na yung libro. As. Saan pa ba to? Dami ko pang quest. Kasi sinasabi mo eh. Puro. Natamad na ako. Hindi ko napuno na yung resin ko. 150, 160 na to. Puro story na lang naman. Pas na lang. Ay.
Sure.
Illusion shot! Inferior.
Let's light it up!
This is order.
Check this out! Supporting fire! Sir, everybody stand
Inferior.
back!
The eye sweeps the lands. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Transcend all
Sir,
constraints.
tama ako.
Illusion. Insolent.
Hindi ka. Kapasok ka.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Raiden. Kill ka na. Kaya.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Let's light it up. Illusions
Pagets
of
ka na nga.
distractions.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This body is eternal.
You're toast!
Let's light it up.
Solidify!
For Rex Levin. Let's light it up.
Purge all obstacles.
You're really hurt!
Wala yung burst ko.
Solidify!
Purge all obstacles.
Into the fire!
Perish.
Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Everybody stand back.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Propang. Ako. Ako tapos. Aha.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
You're trembling. Cold?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Shut up! Fake for my... Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Never ask for redemption.
Rest and rebuild!
My apologies.
Freeze to the core.
Kusumetsu. Billowing surge.
Come, put up a fight.
Allow me.
Take flight.
Sige, ulit tayo. Hintayin kita. Ay lang. Kaya pala nakatulala. Kala ko natulala ka kay Senyora eh. Oh, bilis lang ng mag... Hintayin na kita. Mag-out na ako. Boy, si Raiden. Sige lang. Ikaw lang. Pero kung paubos na yun, tatapusin ko na sana eh. Pwerte mo kalahati pa. Dito na lang na. Bobo naman. Bobo kami nalang.
This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
Pero humarap eh.
This is no place to loaf around.
Hindi makatalim. Ano bang option dito to face? Set the camera. Crash PC ko. Yung Genshin ba o yung mismong PC yung nagre-restart? Kuryente. Baka yung kuryente.
This is no place to loaf around.
Kami kaya. Ah. Maharap.
No place to loaf around.
Kapula dito. Battle pass. Kaya. Next day. Pwedeng na Genshin. Sige lang. Try mo dyan. Model.
Let's move out.
Diligence and dedication. Hard work is the only path to greatness.
Upgrade na. Okay.
This is no place to loaf around.
Start ko. Wait lang, isa pa dyan. Wait. Kala ko, iba kasi button pag ano eh. Oo, pag hindi. Search yung triangle. Wait mo lang ako.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Good trend. Kabad yung air.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? There is no escape. Falling to oblivion. Shine down to the frozen void. Shudder.
Rebuild!
Bobo dito. Saan na?
Let's move out.
Okay.
Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep!
Nawala. H. Pero max yung dami. Hindi mo rebili. Magagawa. Ashda ha. Wala ka. May kuryente. Patay krayo. May suot. Okay.
Think you can bully me?
It is time, Lorax. We settle this now.
Crush! No touching! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Fisher! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Huh, I'm here. On the rocks. Look at you, Boozle.
Today, you witness
Beg for
your
mercy.
reckoning!
Pew pew.
Yeah, crush! Good grief! Shudder!
Uy,
Sorry.
bobo.
Sight.
Tama naman.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Pew pew. Diana special.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Yeah. Pew pew.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Yeah. Pew pew. Look at you, Boozle.
Crush!
Stabilize.
All hail. Yeah.
Beg for mercy. Huh? Freeze to the core! Yeah.
Hindi ako na lahat. Ito dalawang tipid naman yung mga to. Tatlo na ako eh. Ito ba? Oval. Puta. Ano si Toma eh.
Illusion shattered. Hold the line.
Quake! Order guide you. Gather.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Shine down.
Fire it up. I got you covered. This is order.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Gather. Don't get too close.
Rest and rebuild!
L. May bug daw yung XRT eh. Hindi daw nagpo-proc passive pag lag. Pag mababa ping. Narinig ko rin yun kay ano. Kenhata o kay Seka po. Ay, kumababa ping okay lang. Like Claire Noble, like Ernest. Pagpalit. Four hours na nagkagala sa T-Bot, sir. Oo, nagano ako. Tapos ko yung mga quest. Ubusin ko lang to racing kasi tulog na ako. Okay na. Nagano tayo, nagtanim. Pinalo yung aso, nabuisit. Tapos, ano ba? Kinala si Clay. Hindi ko pa nagawa yung tatlo eh. Basta lang siguro. Tapos abis. Tayo magabi. Pag na ako.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order. Gather.
Shine down.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Sana pala yung bird. Ganito kami eh. Tignan natin yung kalabas ko. Puno na to eh. Puno na yung artifacts. Kaya na mag-plan.
Illusion shattered.
Okay?
Order guide you.
Fire it up. There is no escape.
I will have order. Gather.
Everybody stand back.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay. Baka pa nagpapalo.
Illusion shattered.
Yun na nga. Silipin na natin. Silipin mo ang Vermilion. Yeah. Puro crit lang. Kaya pala nag-crash PC ko, nag-overheat na pala GPU. Pinagka-temp. Bakit nainit ba dyan? Yan mo siya. Pahingahan mo muna. Okay. So, wala nga lang. Walang port sa pero yung isa tapat. Pero def open train. Pwede na yun. Enough ko na. Muna. Baka yung pwesto mo mainit. O mainit yung mainit. Ano? Or substat tanam. Pangit. Bitrate lang. Give ko pa. There. Circle. Yeah. Healing. Pro healing. Nag-heal si Xiao. Pangit mo ng gamit ko rin. Malas. Ay, mali. Siyempre yung mahanap ng patinong ano. Ito, crit rate. Na may crit damage. Or substat. Ilalabas doon. Pwede din to. Try natin. Try natin. Pakain. Pakain. Plus 4. Oh. Meron akong basura dito. Press pa lang naman na naka-on. Ba't ganon? Ano, check mo rin yung RAM, task manager. Kaso in-off mo na eh. Baka ano, matagal nang naka-on. Ganun eh. Pero matagal na siya. O baka, hindi ko naman. Pangit naman. Hindi naman kayo, hindi rin naman magagamit ni Elan. Sayang. Pangit. Ngayon pupuntahan nito. Nagpunta lang sa attack, sayang. Pumunta lahat sa crit rate. Ay, sa crit damage. Ganyan sa ano kayang dulo? Death, and mental o attack. Attack yung 27. Okay, pwede ka na muna dyan. Ang baba ng crit damage. Okay lang. Reset. Ba't ko sinuot? Ito na. O echoes pero binibigay vermilion. Tapos yung mga vermilion na arte kasi there's up arte mo. Hanap din natin. Pulutin ko na lang. Labas. Pareho ko naman siya magagamit eh. Kaso ang pangit nung kanina. Sayang. Attack to modo yung ano. Attack to modo yung echoes. Okay lang. Kaysa naman sa def to modo. Magagamit naman ni Yoimiya yun sa attack. Wala pang kapaling. Ako attack na si Manawa eh. Yung Yoimiya set ko. Baka mapataas pa eh. Eh dito na lang ipa-farm bago. Para bago din. Dahil mabait naman siya kay Clay. Check natin Yoimiya. Baka swerte ka. Reload lang. Ano na bang hours ang playtime ko? 4:30 na. 4:30. Kaya ako magta 30 minutes. Double check na yung artifact. Echoes, no? Baka tumitingin. Hindi na muna yan. Kasi papalitan. Pero ang ganda kasi net kaya doon kayo napindot ko nga. Mga crit roll pero RNG kasi yan. Sabi. Sabi tayo up. Energy rate siya. Wait lang. For energy recharge yung makuha ko dito eh. Double crit. HP. Energy ito. Double crit. Dalawa. Ito, try ko to. Hindi pa kain ko dun. Yung flower. Wait yun. Okay. May make it rate. energy recharge. Huwag nga pupunta. Pwede na doon sa dalawa. Pero kung kaya mo ng crit rate, sana hindi ka pumunta sa sabi ni Claire. Ay, ikaw pala yun. Ang echoes pa lang, maganda. Ang RT4 child, 7 crit rate, 26 CD. Yung feather ko maganda sana, 10 CR. Walang roll sa CD. Yun lang. Ano pa? Pakain mo yun. Pag na ano mo na. Pag nabuo mo na. May magandang kapalit. Ayan si sa depth. Yan tataas depth. Bahala ka. Ito siya sa kaya po sa depth. Basta pag lang tampak ko kasi post. Natira pang maliit. Ayun, pumunta natin sa depth. Hindi siya nagpatalo. There. Dito. Ata hindi. Wala pala. So, RNG. Okay. Makas. Pangit. Kahit sa rate yan. Malubag. Kaya. Asa ng kada pa. Ito mo. Tingnan natin. Sayang kanina. Ilan sa iyo? Kaya to. Yun. Talo. Karera yung dalawa. Kahit CD na. Police. Yo? Not bad na. Pero, ay. Ecos. Ibig sabihin pwede ako. Galing. Grabe. Hindi na, walang ay, circlet pala. Tama ko, GG. Oh, ano niya? Walang pinagbago masyado sa ano, passion. Sorry. Kami tat. Sign off. Tama niyo.
Let's go out and play!
Slowly, I'm back. Ito yung lumabas na ano, na mismo sayang. Ito yung upgrade ko. Tower. Walang crit rate to, pero 4 stats. Laban si R. Di pumunta doon sa dalawa. Tapos 14. Rate lang 30. Pyro goblet ako naka-event. Kaso 8. Ayaw nga no. Ano yun? Alin yung HP ito? HP naman talaga yung flower, di ba? Pyro damage. Ako nag 68, 1. Flower yun. Kala mo mali tingin ko, no? Ikaw yung mali. Kala ko goblet. Pagkamukha kasi, no? Nakakalito yung kaldero set eh. Kaka-Genshin. Galing nga. Tayo ng first.
What's one more?
Ano pala? Parang paalisan. makaalis. Hindi na pala pwede umalis dito. Bawal pala. May ano, border. Konting rework pa ng stats na. Kaso dahil sinot ko na siya kay Yoimiya, maamoy na ni Hoya version. Puro vermilion na yan. Ipapor kay Xiao. Hindi pala na-check yung vermilion.
Adventure time!
Solidify! I'm ready!
Strike is one! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time for a light show!
And you!
Lumaki yung damage ko. O dahil may Yunjin ako.
One strike will suffice.
Kaso si 3 lang kasi si Yunjin. Pwede no.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Gather!
And leap! Ta!
Ito lang. First. Tama na.
Fuse is lit!
Pero mas malaki yung ano, malabas ng damage. King Chooser may vape. Sino ipapalit ko? Palit ko kay ano? Kay Yunjin? Kay... Anong level? Try muna natin.
Knowledge guide you.
King Choo lang. Naka-ano to, naka-emblem to eh, kaya tataas lalo yung damage.
What's one more? Solidify!
Palag eh, no? Wala akong burst.
Let's light it up!
Pero dahil sa support kasi yun eh. Laking tulong ng mga support.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Solidify!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Okay. Okay lang. Parang mas maganda yung buff ni ano eh. Ni Yunjin.
Solidify!
Feeling ko lang. Mamamatay kasi itong mga to pag walang shield eh. Bali kasi yung mga support item din sila. Kaya buff talaga si Yoimiya. Okay yung ano, echo sa kanya. Kaya yun. Okay. Okay din eh.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Maganda ata yung Vinat. Yun nga eh. Feeling ko kasi yung ano, yung C3 ni C3 yung Yunjin ko. Nababuff niya yung attack ko.
Let me try my blade.
Wala akong mga burst.
Body and ring cutter.
Cheap tricks.
Teamwork is true! Fire hazard!
Take my blade.
Wala si Ross. Nga muna akong burst. Burst. Naka naman.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Really, nawala ng burst eh. Maganda nga lang ka kung Yunjin o C6.
Off we go!
Kasi dapat ganito yung lineup mo. Dapat walang ano. Ganito umilag.
Off we go!
Magaling umilag. Yourself. Ipilang ko para buhay ka ulit.
A festive reprise! I'm going in!
Witness the power of good.
Feel the switch!
Let's light it up!
Pero yung mga damage. Masyado maraming numero.
Wings of darkness, come, sever.
One strike will suffice.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Okay, nice.
Let me weave you a verse.
Fire hazard!
Walang ba? Tumakas yung ano ko, yung Mia ko.
Everybody stand back!
Yun sa artifact. Naka-ratio pa ako. 70. So, okay na. Napaganda pa to. Ito. Palitan ko pa.
Fireworks are for
Kunin ni
now,
Aya
but
to.
friend?
Kaya to. Katulad ng tropa mo, no? Nagdilaw. Ang haran dumat.
Or forever.
Refund. Akin na lang yan, sir. Makuha mo rin yan. Ginawa ko kasi, simula nung patch, nung chasm, ilan lumabas to. Nagko-claim lang ako, binuksan ko agad, kasi hindi ko tinitignan. Nahayaan ko mapuno. Pag napuno, saka ako nag-upgrade. Kaya nakita mo ako nag-upgrade.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the
Ano
princess and
average
different...
damage per normal attack ni child? Hindi ako maano eh, hindi ako maalam sa damage. Pero, ay walang ano. Is, wait lang. Nangyari dito. Thundering. Study or ganun. Taas. Ayun. Yun. Wala nang pala ko iba. Tama na nga. Confused. Two fish sila, two fish. Walang ano yon, walang kasamang element yon. 5 to 6 damage. Per attack, sa tingin ko malaki dun. Try mo with Shangling Bennett kung ganun din ang nagiging damage niya per auto attack sa E. Kakaiba yan yung sabi mo. Eh, ako okay na yun. Pero hindi ko alam kung ano yung normal. Wala kasi akong character na yun. Kaya hindi ko rin ma-compare. Pero kung ang gusto mo yung blue damage ang asin ano mo, try mong i-HOD na full set na mas maganda kay child. Hindi ko pa na-try vape kay child. Yun yun na maitatry mo. Kasi yun talaga yung ano sa kanya eh. Preferable. Sakto may 20 ka. Pero baka hindi niya tamaan. So. Pero ano, Changling Bennett. Tapos, child. Para kang naka-national team na pinalit sa YouTube. Natin to. At naka-tenacity lang kasi ito. Damage ng gladiator. Wala. Kahit kasi nung ano. Galing ko. Konti lang to eh. Tapong ko na lahat. Ako naman eh. Kailangan ko mag tower to eh. Hindi ko makuha ng maganda. Attack. Yung electro RT na sana para i-build ko na lista. Tapos din farm tan. Oh, parang crimson yan eh. Kaya unti lang ng artifact. 100. Ever since yun na yung artificial eh. Ito ang crit rate na circlet. Kanya na yun na pinal. Dati 4 piece yan kasi ang baba ng ano yan eh. Fuji characters dito. Mas magabis na. Anong oras na? Okay na siguro ako. 5 minutes pa. Bounty na ako. Maganda na lang yung sa thundering usable yung 4 piece na electro. Yung ano kasi oo, kung passive lang gusto mo, pwede naman 4 piece. Bounty na lang ako.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
Partida yung kanina, yung Yunjin, walang ano yun eh. Walang level. Kaya malaki pa yung mabibigay niyang boost kay ano, kay Mia. Sakali. Kay uli natin. Kaya sila kay
A walk would be nice.
yun lang, wala palang weapon. Kaya hindi nag energy recharge kanina. fuse. Wala pa yung ano, combo. Tayo na.
I'm going in. Break a leg. The fuse is lit.
Kala ko para sa Electroculus yung circle sa map yung reputation. Oh, nag-bounty ako kanina. Kailan ko ba ginawa? Kinausap ko na siya. Hindi na ata. Nung nag-request dun sa Kamisato Estate. Ginawa ko na. Good snipe. Ako mga ay, sorry, tulog. Sa uli class. Kaya ako, sige. Aabis naman ako. Bye.
Observe. And step. Observe.
Stabilize. This is order.
Everybody stand back. Your grand finale. Unleash. Fire hazard. Up and away.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. The fuse is lit.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
And step. Strike is one. Fire hazard.
To the ferry. This will do.
Pa siya. Drink pulse pa, no?